Alright. Nice. Yangtze system. Gotcha. I think I've already been here. Ah, the hilarity of the Mako. Okay, maybe I haven't been here yet. Because before there was not missile turrets. Let's see what this anomaly is first. I'm gonna go inside and wreck some face. Aha! Look at that. Another Prothean ruin.
Securing point.
Oh, I'm on 38. Alright, I'm shifting.
I will destroy you!
ECM is on.
Interesting.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Commander.
That's a little better. Oh, the tearing though. The Mako.
Heading to position.
wonder what kind of genetic mutant Cerberus has been cooking up at the next base.
Negative contacts, Commander.
That was random.
Heading to position. Take him out!
Columbia system. Get back up to the Normandy. Oh, sport peppers. As long as I'm here, I need to check this other system because I'm pretty sure I've already gone through this, but the fact that I just went through that system and I got to survey it all. I don't want to land. There we go. And that's where I need to go. That's where that's gonna be. Let's go. Last time I played this, Rex was my tank. Nope. Nope. Oh yeah. Perfect. I have 2 million credits. Let's start with the anomaly. Actually, I take it back. I'm going to start over here. Get on the other side of the rock formation. Oh, this is awesome. One of the rare instances where I look out and I'm like, okay, someone really half-assed this one. See the texture on there. Horrible. Down we go. Alright, what do we got here?
En route.
I'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Alright. Set ourselves a little timer. Alright, it's time to move on with the main mission. The main story. Because these, I have to wait till I unlock more planets to get them.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. Don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. No secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Alright. Let's go deal with the happy people here.
Commander, something you need?
I like to know my crew.
I can see where this... You won! Top of my class in flight school? I earned that. All those commendations...
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome. Brittle bone disease. The bone... Even with... Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Alright. So let me run through everybody real quick. Make sure there's no conversation things to be had and then go from there.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy.
I should go.
Goodbye,
Alright,
Commander.
so that's a conversation I've already had.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. My stomach could take. One of my cousins is in agribusiness. I'm thinking of calling him. Get some shipments and referrals. I mean, now that we're cut off from the company.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance.
Alright, so I've already done this one.
When my head stops hurting.
Ever thought about going
No
back?
thanks, Commander. One slip and you can't remember your own name. The L2s spike higher anyway. My abilities would drop with pain free up. It'd be a cold day before I turn myself over to a Canadian.
Got a story there, Olin?
Once we had an embassy on the Citadel.
I'm sure you're a help.
I should get back to my duties. I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander.
We'll talk another time.
These are my quarters. That's why there's nobody here. Alright, now. Let's head on down. Let's start with Mr. Rex here.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up. To stop his ranting. I wanted him to... We didn't have the numbers to go to war. We told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding. At least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't
No,
appreciate.
he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well...
Jared was your father?
We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up, what's her name? Tassoni?
Liara. Why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got... I could understand why. The crew's off.
You think I'm interested?
So, of course, it could be. Anyway, interested in a quick drink? It's a special occasion.
I'm on duty. Have anything without alcohol?
You're always on duty, Shepard. It's Armistice Day. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd.
Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commander...
There's almost nothing in your file.
There's a reason for the crap aside. I'm General Williams' granddaughter. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
I see.
A
That's why-
Williams has to be better than the bet. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a... I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling.
He refused to sacrifice his men just
Did it
to
make a
save me.
difference? So, you still interested in me? Baggage and all?
You're interested in me?
Maybe I'm not. I guess you've been too busy saving the galaxy to think about it. But hey, once we save the galaxy, maybe the Alliance will get its act together. Start acting like an actual government.
The Alliance isn't perfect, but it
Have
does
to disagree with you there, Skipper. Giving aliens the run of our most advanced ship? Kowtowing to the Council?
The Alliance should be able to stand on its own. We can't. Yet.
How
Why
can
not?
you say that? The Council races will always think of themselves first. It's... human nature.
Ash, you believe in God, an infallible, all-knowing creator with a plan for the universe. You think the diversity of views in the galaxy wasn't part of that?
I don't know what God intends, Shepard. I don't think humans have some divine mandate, if that's what you mean.
Humans are aggressive. We think fast.
Huh. Guess I never thought of it that way. All big picture, I mean. It doesn't make what happened to Granddad any better.
What happened to your grandfather shouldn't have
Well,
happened.
and I have a feeling things will come to a head soon. But
We'll
don't
talk
worry.
later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while.
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that
I
stands out?
remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the cyclones. I remember this one L-Corps diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development. But there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threatened? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes, walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the... By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop it.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties. The ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. We just used them to make more organs. They wouldn't listen. Well, you can't get them all. No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go, if it's safe.
Awesome.
Looking for supplies?
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy... Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Are you okay?
I don't know. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And
I find it breathtaking.
back home, you know, there's always a few who go... I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back. See you later.
Alright, let's find Liara. Last one, then we move on and we disembark. There's a desk in here, if I remember right. There we go.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it
We don't have the luxury of time. And Asari can
That
live
is
for-
true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what
That's right,
humanity
they
has
did.
to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and
You
heroism.
didn't need to go behind my back. I would
I
have told
apologize, Commander. After our last, I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something...
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest. But it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard. but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
No, you were right. There is something between us.
Gotta go for the blue chick.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species.
It's because in the previous playthrough I picked you two.
This makes no sense.
These things never make sense. They just happen. We get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking for a protector. This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
I understand.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Dun 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 dun. All right.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Let's not start a fight.
If you think this is best, Commander.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
Bitch, I will murder you.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety, and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan. News travels fast here. Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs. You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? That is not inaccurate. I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is. This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port. I want to know where this package is going. This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous. I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies. Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay. I have no problem with that. This one humbly Please do not. Is there anything else this one might help you with? Could I buy something now? Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for? Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought... I'm here to shop. Of course. This one... Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the pack? Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you. Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I want to know where this package...
The customer is... Now, does the other have...
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
I apologize for my rudeness when you arrived. I meant no disrespect. I have a responsibility to protect the safety and privacy of corporations.
No harm was done.
That is a generous attitude, my thanks. Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
Why are you still here? Are you guarding my ship?
All of the companies have secrets. Some of them deal in Having a Spectre here makes them nervous. Analea-sama is buried under petitions.
Then you're actually protecting Normandy from the companies.
I am protecting them from themselves. They do not have the personnel or training to assault them.
I'll be moving on.
Very good, Commander. Please stay out of trouble.
Not gonna happen. About to get in trouble. Oh, that's right.
Get out of here.
Good day, Commander. I trust... I'm merely interested in... If you were, I would have to recite some tedious speech, then ask you to leave. Just so we understand each other.
I'll be moving
Very
on.
good, Commander. Please stay out of trouble. Is there anything I can do for you today? Very good, Commander. Please stay out of trouble.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought...
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return. Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
No one talked to there. Nope. Yoop. Nope.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
I would murder you all. There's something back there. Let's go take a look down there first before we go on any elevators.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. What can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the
There's the
ground.
problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus, and the matriarch came through.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they
What was that about synthetic insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keene was on the take. Analeus shut down as...
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
Fine. I was just passing by.
Have a good day.
Okay. Let's take a look and see what we got over here. Going up.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari by... We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate...
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies? Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
What sort of...
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention that.
Can I help you?
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Just a water wall. What's out here before I move on with the mission?
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Who might you be?
Lorik Keene. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights office.
Having some trouble with your office?
Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence, if I'm lucky.
Excellent. The evidence is on my own. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpet. Would you?
Freeze! Anshan security. This office is sealed.
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Lorik Keene is under investigation.
Analaeus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analaeus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Look out! Go, go, go!
Perimeter clear.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun.
What are you saying?
I think we're done here.
I agree. Jay?
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Sergeant Sterling was killed. When we get the one responsible, we'll take turns guarding him.
sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Don't hang up. Elder brother? It's me. I'm on the very end.
Beat it.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keene to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keene's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
All right, I'll talk
Thank
to Keene.
you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Ananias. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Better toe the line with the administrator. If you don't, you might end up blowing Keene.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keene has agreed.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you?
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keene, I got you a garage pass. Be careful. I have an arrest to make.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
That worked out nicely.
My sergeant was killed in the SI office. I don't know how I feel about that. She was brutal.
Nobody gets away with going against the board, not even the administrator.
That's right.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out.
See, these what Matriarch had in the crates.
I think we're done here.
That's what I was looking for. Is the tungsten rounds. It's really needed right now. My alarm is about to go off here. Yeah, I will be right back. Alright. Let's see. I end up back down here.
What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth. You expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Well, to the Mako. gonna guess that that's it.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Rachni. All right.
The damage is not extensive. It could be repaired.
Look, you can sit here. There you go. Alright, as soon as you try and go up there, I'm going to put you back over here. Nope, you're down.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me
I need to find Matriarch.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with... Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
So this area is filled entirely with Geth, but the other area is filled with Rachni. So just need to swap my
Main
ammo
reactor shut
accordingly.
down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
The AG-3 fuel line's cut.
Online. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams... are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Connections restored. Processing.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. Online. Connected to subsidiary.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous bio... The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety.
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the failsafe systems are located in the security... User alert. The failsafe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can
Unlock
be-
the decontamination.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
How do I get rid of the
The
contaminant?
chamber is equipped. Unfortunately, the failsafe system is disabled at this
I
time.
don't have time for this. Override.
Very well, Commander. Releasing safeties. Proceed at your discretion.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. No hazardous or unauthorized materials detected.
They're locked in. Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
What's the status of Rift
Rift
Station?
Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no
The staff is
Yes,
alive?
though the number of personnel is below the official staff
Why is
count.
Rift Station locked down?
Emergency procedure. It would also appear that there are several employees.
What's the status of Rift
Rift
Station?
Station has been locked down by the staff.
Give me a status report.
I am sorry. The
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the... Oh, if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Did the aliens come from
You want
inside?
my personal opinion? Labs like that...
Tell me about the
Built into one of the glaciers. Normally the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station.
Listen, I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
How are your people holding?
Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shift.
Tell me about
I
Rick.
can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation.
Only the best get assigned to high. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not.
What can you tell me about
Ask
this?
Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs.
First crash. Feeling I was going just a wee bit too fast there. Make sure we save.
Departing Central Station. Destination.
Quick save failed.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Alright. Quick save. Sucks that I have to go through this all again, but it is what it is. It's doing well for an old game. Oh. What are you crying about? You weird cat.
Stand down.
F6.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
Come here.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect us. There's an emergency. Oh, if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Go, go, go!
Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
Negative contact, Shepard.
What?
You're a member of the science team?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
You seem less upset at this.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arrayas. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of...
Did I interrupt
I was
something?
meditating. I suppose you were speaking.
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will return to my meditation.
Uncertain. I welcome you.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively. For now, with forced cheer. I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is...
You're not going to go to the hot lab. Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
I did it for the XP. Oh.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment in the quarantine fit. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. Forest B is...
It doesn't matter how safe you make it.
Militaries, governments. They'll get this kind of weapon one way or
There's a
another.
reason the Citadel...
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk...
I'll talk to him. Maybe
I can't ask you to do this officially. But quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of
Talk to you
following.
later.
I hope you can do something.
What? No! Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
What do you know about the hot?
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
What do you know about the hot lab?
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was
Is
the
he
only
in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What sort of work do you do?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here. Just walls of ice. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work.
How are you holding up?
None of us have had enough sleep since the...
I'll talk to you
Remember
later.
to report any suspicious noises.
Going down, ladies and gentlemen, going down.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab.
I need to know more about those things.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. They're waiting.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
If
you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni.
I heard you were at the hot.
I killed her. Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch. She banged on the window once. Then they sliced her to pieces. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know.
You think I want absolution?
Could Matriarch be named?
It's possible.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Gotta keep...
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror events before lights out. You're not part of the crew. Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the...
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk it.
We're not part of your defense plan.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right. He'll run a full scan before I'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis's permission to go in.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Ambush.
You're a sleeper agent for Venezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Commander, looks like that Asari doctor killed the guard.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Relieved. It's pleasant to see you well.
I'll see you later.
Grimly. I will hope it is so.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. Look. The guards. They've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there.
Thanks for the warning.
Let me see that file. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives. Do you know that? You didn't... I need to administer this.
Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayalis? But she seemed like the most stable one here.
She was a huntress pledged to the matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
Geth? I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead. Son of a bitch.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
I didn't know Alliance basic training included biochemistry.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
You must die!
I've lost shield! Destroy you!
I guess I kind of need to die now. Go to the last quick save at least. And actually, this might be a good time to go. Yep. I'll be right back. Onwards.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That a sorry scientist?
Unless I don't.
Let me guess.
Yeah, look. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me
Thanks
back.
for the warning. Here's the cure.
Let me see that file. I can't thank you enough. That. Oh, God, what a cliche. You didn't get. I need to administer this.
I didn't know Alliance basic training included biochemistry.
What's on your mind?
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Relieved. It's pleasant to see grimly. I will hope it is so.
I hope the others soon. We can find a cure for being eaten next.
Hurts like a mofo.
Maybe I wish they'd let us work. If I had something to do and take my mind off. You'll do something about those things.
What?
How can I get into the maintenance?
The team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Dr. Cohen. Alright. Onward we go.
What's on your mind?
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that
I'll
I'm
talk to
doing
you
it.
later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
They seem to be coming along well.
I need to get into the maintenance areas.
You're not supposed to go back there. But I guess there's nothing to hurt. Here's my pass. Just don't tell the guards.
Talk to you later.
Of course.
Awesome, perfect. I know where it is. Alright, back down there. Onward. Hot Labs.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
That would be stasis. To wreck me some Asaris. Equipment, we need to make sure we have the right shredder rounds. Yeah. Level up, level up. Two more. Alright. Equipment. Let's go to the pistols. There we go, perfect.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die. I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. This was Rachni ship. Inside they find many...
1,000-year-old egg?
Yes, binary. But after she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station.
Obviously they will.
I am thinking that without a queen...
Then all we need to do is
No, these Rachni are beyond saving.
Once the purge is armed,
Sure. Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
I have full access to the facility.
I need information on the neutron.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable...
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Sic Semper
That is not the correct code.
Who would have those codes?
Director of Operations, Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any...
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we...
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct...
Online. How can I help?
Activate the neutron.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper
Code input. 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Miss Williams, Commander, we need to talk. If we do not resolve this situation now, I am afraid things might become awkward.
Oh, awkward, huh?
I hope we can keep this civilized. I do not want things to become unpleasant.
Because it's been so pleasant between us lately. Look, somebody in this room needs to make a choice. It ain't me, and it ain't you.
Maybe we should try to work this out.
I think we must. I may not know much about human relationships, but I understand the concept of jealousy.
Jealous? Of you? You're not even our species.
Perhaps that is why you feel threatened. I am a rival unlike any you have faced before. Hostility is a common reaction to the unfamiliar.
Doctor, you keep smartassing me, I'll show you what my hostile reaction is like.
Both of you, settle down. We can handle this like mature adults.
This is stupid. We're not married, Shepard. You want to get involved with some alien? Go ahead. It's none of my business.
I never meant for you to get hurt. But Liara's the one I really care about.
Hey, we're all grown-ups here, right? Hope you two will be happy together. If you don't mind, I need to clean my gear.
I feel bad for her, Shepard. I hope she'll be okay.
She will be.
I'll go talk with her in a while. Give her a chance to cool down.
I suppose you're right. I'm sorry you were put in this position, but I'm glad you chose me. I don't believe we should continue this discussion here in the comm room, Shepard. You know where to find me if you want to have a more private conversation.
Good. Alright, let's talk with everyone because that's a pretty big save point, so save that. See if Joker's got some stuff to say.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about
Yeah,
this.
of course you do. You classify my case as moderate to... 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone.
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable.
Whatever you want, Commander. Alright, see ya.
Alright, so this is like one of the first big, like, okay, new things are happening. So I gotta make sure I talk to everybody.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Talk to everybody one at a time.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
There.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you.
She was. But she was not.
The best of your mother lives on in you.
That is kind of you to say. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine.
I like talking
You
to
have
you.
been very understanding. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do
You
not.
make it sound
A
almost
true union goes far beyond. Too, it is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
Sounds amazing.
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow. That is why I have never... I mean, that is why we must choose our partners.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my... I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
These are dark times, Liara.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's
I didn't
at.
figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. There's gotta be some xenobiologists who want to read about the Thorian.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand that. It was Vernus who made me see how human... Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed. You know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do. Just something. And Avernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. He kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talent, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I lost control. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Tyrion.
A reasonable stance.
Staying reasonable. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their mind. Present company accepted, of course. Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the
Killing
lab?
Saren's was Benezi anyway. Second in command, advisor. Anyway, it should set him back. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's heard it though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
We'll talk another time.
Commander?
Alright, and have the awkward convos.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Geth.
I wish I had your... I know you're doing everything. If there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do.
I understand your concern.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to...
I get the feeling this isn't a question.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, if we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
If Saren won't listen to reason.
But what's the point in... And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, sir. Commander, good to see you.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
What's your opinion on the last?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. You know, you really should talk to Tassoni about her mom. She has to... Just saying, Skipper.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Shepard.
So, you'd rather be a merc than...
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about
what the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for them. I'm not like you. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things. I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are. Shepard.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet you're... But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems. See you later.
coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth lead out.
Awesome, only thing here.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Commander, you see this? They just received a supply run 2 days ago. The Rachni worked fast.
Tell me about that supply ship. This planet is supposed to be uninhabited. The Rachni didn't come from nowhere.
Checking. This base is supplied by drone freighters, dispatched at irregular intervals from different...
I have it. This one came from Argos Row.
Wherever it is, there's probably
Very
more...
well, Shepard.
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by...
Those look like turrets.
Got any extra ammo, sir?
First Lieutenant Durand, 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn glad to see you.
We heard you needed some backup.
Actually, we need to get the hell out of here. But I guess your ship couldn't carry us all. They dropped us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than lichen. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
They're called Rachni. You get a supply ship in recently?
Yeah, but that was an Alliance ship, Commander. I mean, it was a drone, running on automatics. But what...
We don't have time to explain. Are you secure here?
What we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground. We've got 5 minutes, tops. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak.
Do what you can to secure your...
Aye, aye. You heard the man. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any. We'll hold.
I will destroy you!
Damn, Liara, you cray-gray.
Holy hell, sir. Talk about a near-run thing. You alright?
Never mind me. Are you alright?
Still on my feet. We've been fighting for almost 26 hours straight. None of us will be standing for long.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right. That must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
Just point us in the right direction.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinate. You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks.
Alright, I'm gonna go clear out that place. Then I was 100% certain, yeah. So let me save here. I'll do that and I'll be right back. I gotta go take care of my laundry.
I will destroy you!
Oh boy. Alright, I'm just gonna finish up this little mine thing here and then call it a night. Long day. Down we go. I don't know why I'm even doing this because it's not gonna matter. Bypassing my shields. So I got a quick save off in there.
Perimeter clear.
Well, there should be another group that comes out of here.
Hostile contact. That's the last of them.
You said that 3 times now.
Area secure. Perimeter clear.
What does the journal say?
think we're good, Shepard.
Something that well.
You're a hell of a soldier.
I smell trouble!
Last thing, sell this crap. Equip all my peoples. And call it a night. That's kind of nice. I should start with me with this. Nice. Looks like a badass now. Alright, so Garrus I actually need to pay attention to. Your problem is, cat.
Looking for supplies?
What are licenses?
Manufacturer. I already have many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased. But I'll rotate items on a regular basis. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, check back often. I need to move items quickly, so...
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh. Moment 8. 258, 2 more damage, 2 more shots for overheat. I think I might buy that. I got the money for it. It's not like it's going anywhere. It's a good balance. Yeah, it was the most tedious part of this is just selling all this crap back. Well, not back, but just selling it. There's one thing that I do want to keep. It is the... high explosive rounds. Alright, that's it. I'm calling it a night. Gotta work tomorrow, as usual. So, thank you for watching, and I will see you all soon. Bye-bye.